Bald head. What's up, Willie the Creep? Reveles. Where the heck is William Reveles from? Hey, Al Gol Rhythm. What's up? How are you guys doing? Where y'all from? Name I was trying to figure out my last name. Strange last name. I was trying to figure out your last name. You were. You should know your last name. Boston. Oh, okay. I'll go. It's from Boston. Como esta? Hey, how's it going, Tim Tack? You in the Philippines? I'm in the Philippines currently. Currently. From Texas, William. All right, cool. From Texas. So Al Ghul is from Boston. I try to remember people when they come in, so you can call me Mike or Mikey, either one. I'm from North Carolina, and I've been in the Philippines for 2 years now. Can I have mod? I'm subbed and liked. I don't really need any more mods right now. I don't have any openings for mods currently. I think I have too many as it is. I think 0 to 1 is normally enough. Hello, grasshopper. Grasshopper. Let's see, so we had 2 new people show up in here. One is from Boston, that is Al Ghul. I'll try to make a note that you are from Boston to try to remember that, Al Ghul. How's Boston? How's everything going out there in Boston? How's everything going in Texas for William? How's life going out that way? Oh, William. You're in the W area, bro. William is from Texas. Anybody else I miss? Remia, where you from? Let's see. William's from Texas. Fan like David, where you from? A lot of new people, actually. This is one of those times I normally don't jump into, but it's normally somewhere in the middle. Usually eating lunch about this time. Hey, good to see everyone. Where you from, and how you liking where you're from? Have anybody thought about being here in the Philippines? That's what I do, is try to help people out that want to come over, learn stuff. You know, it's all about, my channel is mostly about Philippines, the culture, the people here. It's a lot different than the U.S. Very, very, very different than the U.S. Hey, Pogi, my friend, how's it been? Hope you're doing well today, Pogi. Pogi. So, yeah. I was about to take a nap. I was feeling somber. I just had some lunch. Oh, you're from Mississippi, Renia. Renia's from Mississippi. I'll make a note of that and try to remember you, Renia. Welcome to the jungle. We got games and fun. We got everything you want. Bum, 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 bum. Mississippi. I've been down to Vicksburg, Mississippi. I went to Texas, but I can't remember the name of the place. The guy from Texas in here. Well, yeah. How's everybody doing today? Anything interesting and new going on? Any crazy stuff over in the USA happened today? I mean, recently I heard about there was another one of those bangs in another college, and a bunch of racial attack stuff. This crazy stuff. Good, how about you? Yeah, I can't complain. Had some decent fish today with French fries. Ate that for lunch. Hey Dad, hey Vissel, how's it going? Where you from, Vissel? And how's everything going where you're at? It's pretty awesome right now in here. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Oh, you know, so we'll go over to the window, check out the weather, see how hot it is. Actually, I went walking earlier, so I pretty much know. It's pretty sunny. It's pretty sunny, pretty sunny. Pretty chill. I like this quietness I'm having right now. Yeah, I was about to fall asleep. I finished eating some lunch, and I was about to fall asleep, and I said, no, you know what? I never come on at this particular time, so I should jump on here. It's like holiday every day. I know, tell me about it. It's like a vacation every day. I'm from India. Okay, I'll write you down, Vissel. Try to remember you when you come in. Thank you for coming in. If I can answer any questions, like some people ask me some weird stuff, man. We also play games in here too. Do games. I try to remember everybody that comes in. Vissel, I write you down that you're from India. Appreciate you coming to the live. India. And then Scarface. Yeah, Scarface. Where are you from? I think I had a Scarface in here before, a long time ago. Hey, white man, what's up? Sure, yeah, sure, yeah, something. What's up? How you doing? Like done, Marliz. Yeah, Marliz, I remember you came and I went back into your live. I've subscribed to your channel and went into your live. It's another thing we do. We try to support each other's lives and stuff. Where are you from? My funny hairstyle. Sing opera, you can. Yeah, I mean, I can do a lot of singing. I do a lot of singing, do dancing, do games and everything else. I'm normally not this somber. But like I said, I was about to fall asleep, to be honest with you. All I have in the world is my word and my bills. The bills, yeah, they don't stop. How are you, host? I'm awesome, Marliz. Thank you for coming in, watching from the Philippines. Yeah, I watched you too. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Thank you for coming in. Where are you from? Dad, I'm from USA, North Carolina, USA. What's up, Mr. Nipples? How are you doing tonight? Okay, Dominique, getting freaky on me. Hey, Uncle, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. How many GPS you have? GFS? Girlfriends? I've had too many. Right now I just have one. Marliz, you're welcome, host. Nice Diddy glasses. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I try to look like Diddy as much as possible. Nice Diddy lips. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're in South Carolina, host. No, I'm in the Philippines. I'm in Mindoro Island. I'm in Mindoro Island. You're in the Philippines. What about you? Are you in Manila or where are you from? Dominique's been in North Carolina once. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I love it. North Carolina's a great place. If you're going to live in the U.S., I'd pick North Carolina. Would be one place I'd pick, definitely. I love it over here in the Philippines. Where's your girlfriend, bald man? Don't call me bald man anymore. I don't think that's a compliment. My girlfriend is actually in the room. No need to fear, Bass from the sea is here. What's up, Sea Bass? Where are you from? A big thing in here, I mean, I know people who talk junk, and I'm okay with that. I can just talk it right back to you or do whatever, but respect each other. Don't talk junk to each other, kind of thing, and support each other too. Is this a Diddy chat room? Sure, why not? Hey, buddy, how are you? Awesome. Good to see you again, Joan. Awesome. How you doing, Joan? Texas, yee. Oh, sea bass. Okay, let me write you down because you're not a number, bro. You're a sea bass from Texas. That's who you are. A sea bass from Texas. Let's talk that Diddy talk. We can do it all day. Meow, meow. Diddy is the queen, okay? Vague skill. I had to cross to mountains, regions just to get reception and see your majestic face, Daddy. Vague. Well, you sure did a great job, man. Oh yeah, a cup of coffee or something. Hey, what's up? I'm from Diddyland, straight out of Diddyland. Okay, a lot of Diddy comments in here today. That's weird. Wayne, yeah, that's right, Wayne. Yeah, Wayne from North Carolina. I, but I read the Joan. But yeah, good to see you again, Wayne. It's meat revealed. Okay, that's enough. Autumn, the dental witch. Would you let me give you a blumpkin on? No. Bad boy for life. Okay. Anybody is bothered by anybody, let me know, because I'll take care of that situation. Anybody want to play a game? Play a game. Play a game. Anybody have a question? Anybody have an answer? You know, I would like to hear some inspiration. Anybody got some good inspirational words, something that you've been told in your lifetime that you would think is like the best thing, or a quote or something like that? Let's play the blumpkin. I don't know what the heck that is, bro. Don't sound like my cup of tea, though. How many pounds you pushing? I push them all, baby. Push them all. It's playing me, who's better, Epstein, or me, who's better, or you? Which one? Y'all both suck, to be honest with you. Both of them suck. Trevor, what's up, what's up? Just got a new vape. It is a different flavor, but I'm not gonna say which flavor it is. Maybe somebody can guess it. How much do you weigh? How much do I weigh? Why? Why does that matter? Autumn, you don't know what a bumpkin is. No, I don't know, don't really care. I know it's some kind of weird thing, but I don't, why? Why does anybody care about weird? A bunch of weird stuff, man. Puff, puff. Feed a man a fish. There you go. I like that one, Trevor. Feed a man a fish. Feed him for a day. But if you teach him to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. Exactly. So do that with your kids, people. You're going to have kids. Teach them to fish so they can, you know, fish for a lifetime, right? Teach them to read so they can read for a lifetime. See, teach them to study so they can study for a lifetime. Just whatever, you know. Fits things, you know, trades, stuff like that. You know, love your children, spend time with them, that kind of stuff. And I'm serious. Tommy says, I'm making sponge gourd. Sponge gourd. I haven't seen that one, bro. Thank you, Jerome Davis. I appreciate that. And where are you from? Anybody new in here that hasn't told me, because I try to actually care about people, pay attention to them. I write down their name, I write down where they're from. I know other people don't, but I try to care about you guys. Do you recommend searing the chicken first before boiling, or should I put it straight into the boiling water? Searing the chicken. I don't even know what searing the chicken is. So sear it. I don't even know what that is. I'm new. Hello, Trevor. Nice to meet you. You're pretty cool too. You're pretty cool too. I'm from Egypt. Sweet. Hey, Nora. Nice to meet you from Egypt. You're super troll. Well, at least you're super at something, right? Be respectful of people, though. I mean, you know, people are going to troll me. I can troll them right back. I'm from the hood. I grew up in the hood. I left home when I was 15 years old. I went in the Army when I was 18. I'm used to like craziness. Okay, who cooks for me? My girlfriend cooks for me. Hi, guess what? What's up, Izzy? Trevor, LOL. Autumn, I'm new from Kentucky. Sweet, we have another person from Kentucky too. Autumn, the dental witch. He's a moderator. He's just not in here right now. I hope he shows up. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't heard of Blump. Where's Blump, Kentucky? Is that mountains? Can you wish me a happy birthday? My name is Finn and I'm turning 13. Happy birthday, Finn. 13 years old. Congratulations. You got another 100 years to go. Kick it. Jerome says, it's night and I'm going to slay all night. That's what I say, all night. No way we're gonna stop that slay all night. Okay, beer or something like that. I got a small phone, so it's hard for me to read, but hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the jungle, baby. We got games and fun. I got my first Talaboo, Lalaboo, la 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 la. What is that? I saw that before, La Boo Boo. What is that? Blumpkin is Tucky. Yeah, Blumpkin, Tucky. Is it in the mountains or where is it at? Is that near, what is the other places? You know, I know some of the places there. I can't think real fast. But means slay all night. Saving the world, making the world, there they be. I am slay all night. Okay, I grew up in the hood too. Oh, really? Wayne grew up in the hood. Okay. I mean, stay all night. You don't know what that is? Lizzie, hold on. I don't know what is. I guess, hey, guess what? That La Poo 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 thing? No, I don't know what that is. Guess that's what you're talking about. From Bumpkinville, 69 minutes away. Saving the world by making peace with the nations. You believe in Jesus. I don't get into religion and politics. I think, you know, respect whatever you believe in. And you should have the freedom to believe what you want to believe, kind of stuff. I'm very serious. Yeah, I'm serious. I don't know what that La Poo Poo. What is it? Just tell me. Just tell me, Lizzie. I don't know what La Poo 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 is, whatever it is. Never heard of it. I mean, I heard someone say it before, but I don't know what it is. What is it? Just say it. Don't spray it. Jerome says it's like a plushie that everyone likes. Let's see, it says La Boob. Really? A plushie? I'm not into plushies. I'm just not into the plush. I've been over here 2 years. So if there's something in America like been happening, I don't know much about what's going on over there. What kind of, I know some crazy stuff. I did a reaction video on some of the crazy news over there, you know, like the other day. I'm starting to make more reaction videos. Did one on Katy Perry too. Let's see, saving the world by making peace with nations. Whether you believe in Jesus or not, the message helps a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I used to go to a church that was called a Unitarian church, and what they did was they looked at all the religions and they took the positive things from every religion, from Buddha to Christianity to Hindi to Confucius to, you know, other ones as well. And so, yeah, I like that kind of thing. Positivity from different religions. They united it, Unitarian church. It was always positive, except for the last time they went into a negative thing and I decided not to go anymore after that. Keep the negative out, you know what I'm saying? It's a keychain and I got the, oh really? Oh, my girlfriend's probably got one of those. I got the secret. You got the secret, you got the KFC secret ingredients. But we should always let people believe what they want, you know, give them the freedom, because what if the freedom is taken away from you and what you want to do and believe, you know, that wouldn't be fair, right? It would not be fair. Saving the world, let's see. Did your church do well? Tell me more about the last time you went. I mean, last time, you know, like I said, on churches, Unitarian's been around a long time. A lot of people don't know about it. It unites all the religions and brings them together, and they, you know, teach different things from different religions. Okay. Now, as far as the last church I went was my girlfriend's church. She is Catholic, and they had some Christmas activities there. I went to that. Yeah, that's really the last time I went. I know it's been a long time, ain't it? But anyway, yeah, it's true. It's a true story. Good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? Saving the world by making peace with the nation. God gave us free will for that reason. Yeah. You know, if you're trying to figure out if I'm some kind of God-believing kind of person, I mean, you know, I don't even want to discuss that really. I got the secret of the boo boo boo. I'm so happy. Okay, you got your plush. All right, I'm glad you got your plush, Lizzie. Anybody want a game? Let me know. I got 2 people say game. We start a game. We can do the guess the word game. I will put down stuff. You can guess the word, or I can impersonate people. You can try to guess who I am. Or we can even do trivia. How are you? What's up? How you doing, Harali? I'm doing good. Where you from, Harali? I got drugs at 7:30. I'm so happy. I am so happy that you're happy. Brother, would you like to do business with me? Why don't you send me a comment on one of my videos and we can figure out what you're talking about. I'm guessing you have a channel or something. Saving the world, making peace with nations. Sub, I'm sub if you say Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Okay, Jesus is my Lord and Savior. There you go, now sub. Let's see, Lizzie says it's a keychain. Okay, it's a keychain. Why the angry face? Do business, thanks. Yeah, anybody want to like collaborate with stuff, you know, do stuff together? Like I said, comment on one of my videos. I got 370 something videos. I got a little bit of funny stuff in there, a little bit of some reaction videos, and I got a lot of stuff about Philippines, the people here, and I interview people here, beautiful women too. Let's see, the places, beautiful places, mountains, the beach, prices, how cheap it is. You can live here like extremely cheap. Yeah, it's like Hawaii on crack. No, I'm just kidding, not on crack. That was a joke. Joke lang. Boom, 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 I'm surprised nobody wants to play a game. I was mad because you said a plushie is a keychain. I thought that's what you said. Plushie is a keychain, like one of the plushie things, and then put it on the keychain thing and put it on the keys, kind of thing. Ritzy, the man, the myth, the legend, Ritzy Ranger just walked in the house. Don't forget to subscribe to Ritzy Ranger YT channel. Saving the world by making peace with the, let's see, tell me more about the island. It got like 7,000. It got over 7,000 islands in the Philippines. And beautiful places. Watch the videos. I did a mountain home. I went out to a family and recorded their mountain home. Recorded a bunch of beautiful places. I got one of the most popular beaches in the world here called Boracay. Done some videos on that as well. Let's see. Wayne, you disappeared on me. Saving the world by making it. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, Papa, do you have a Gmail? Yeah, I have a Gmail. I'll post that on my description. It might already be there. I can't remember if it's there or not. If it's not, I'll add it to my description on my YouTube so people can get it. Hello, Boo. What's up, Jimma? It's a kitchen. Okay, thank you for the heart. Ask Ashkan. Ashkan, look like you changed your profile picture. Is this the Ashkan I'm thinking? I'm a brother. Hello, hello. Okay, I'll check. Yeah, I gotta add it if it's not there. I'm not sure if it is or not. I know my Instagram. I know that's there. That's a keychain. That's it. Oh, okay. Okay. You're really trying to confuse me, aren't you, Lizzie? That's not what it says. That's not what it says. What's not what it says? You keep retracting your messages. I don't know what you're bringing up. Wayne. Oh my goodness. I think I need to meditate for a while. I'm surprised nobody wants the game. The game. The game. We gotta get the game. Braylon, what's up? In the loose. Where you from, Braylon? Good to see you. Okay, we got one person that says game. Get one more, then we do game. We're gonna have two people say Michigan. Oh, Braylon. Okay, I'll write you down that you're from Michigan. I try to remember people when they come in. So, Braylon on the loose is from Michigan. Sounds like he just escaped from jail or prison. Braylon, Michigan. Welcome to the jungle. Hot mama. Here, I'm in the Philippines, guys. Philippines! I got over 370 channels, mostly about the Philippines. Check them out, watch them, share them, comment, whatever, you know. Hot mama, hey, what's up? Support Team Bingo Warriors. Yeah, support each other, you know. You got a channel, say, hey, this is my channel, this is what it's about. You know, this is how you get to it, stuff like that. That's fine, it's totally fine. Fine as wine, drinking it all the time. If it didn't, I'd lose my mind. I'm joking, I don't drink wine all the time. But it rhymed. Just, what do they call that when you do a rap and it's like freestyle? Yeah, freestyling. Braylon's on the loose. You eat that. He is mama. Never mind. I was going to do something crazy. I want the game and I'm mad at you. Okay. Big mad. But we got to have two people want the game though. And then like I said, it's going to be like either you guess who I am when I'm acting out or you guess words. I'll put the spaces and you try to figure out the words. Or trivia. Mickey, how are you so beautiful? You know, it's a natural thing. I get my beauty sleep, I will say that. I do take a bath every day. I shave like twice a week. Yeah. You know, it pretty much comes natural. I know I spend a lot of time on my hair, you know. Your game, are you games beauty? Are you games? Are your jeans beauty? Yeah, maybe that's it too. Lizzie, who cares? Do you know? What do you know? What? You look hot today. Oh, Shoy. Yeah, it's pretty hot temperature here. You look hot too, Shoy. Shoy, where you from? Anybody new that hasn't told me where you're from? I'll put you on my list, try to remember you, try to care about you. Hey, try to have a little family in here. I'm usually here earlier in the day and I'm usually here later in the day. I'm usually not here much during this time period. Tell my country. Crunch, tell Crunch's country as I look at my paper. I think it was it Philippines? I think you're in the Philippines, right? Ritzy Ranger says he isn't hot. He has AC. I moved to Cali. Braylon moved over to Cali. How you like it in California? Yeah, I need to turn that AC up a little bit stronger. Massachusetts, Long Village. Hey, nice to meet you, Long Village. How you doing today? What's good? What's good? There, I'm writing you down. Massachusetts is from a Long Village. Try to remember you. Try to care about you. Shayo said, you got a gorgeous voice. Want to know how much gorgeous is your voice? Okay. Crunch says, India. How many times should I tell you? India? Yeah, I remember it now. I didn't have you on the paper though. Crunch. All right, Crunch is in India. I know, I remember you saying some stuff about Philippines. It sounded like you knew something about Philippines, but maybe it's because India and Philippines has some similarity to it. Both have Asians, right? Both have a very diverse area and so forth. And a lot of people in certain areas too. A lot of other things too. Anyway, I have really cool news. What you got? What you got? Noah, what you got, bro? Blue Shark Noah, check out his channel. He's the bomb. I'm straight before, now I'm white K. You don't know. You're funny, man. Long Village, I sub and like. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Ritzy says, Papa, have you ever seen Michael's face? Yeah, I watch his videos. I watch his videos on his channel. I watch your videos. Anybody that supports me, I try to support them, kind of thing. Let's see, General Phone K. I know someone is under the desk helping you right now. I've thought about doing that. I thought about that. Let's see, Noah says, I'm getting a Blue Shark Noah hoodie, my merch. Sweet, bro. Where did you get that from? Maybe I need to contact them and do a Mikipino hoodie or something, or shirt or something like that. Start doing some merch. How'd you set that up? General Phone K is getting sus. I think I missed some of the General Phone K. Bruh, you got that finger clicking, clapping, looking like a 60-year-old. You're acting weird. A lot of people like this that do this kind of thing, I just might skip over the message and don't even pay attention to them. Yo, by the way, how to know the difference between red flag girl and green girl? How they treat you. Yeah, how they treat you. Is she treating you right no matter what? If you can't do much for her, how's she gonna treat you? Or is she after the dollars? Let's see. Hira says, brother, would you like to do business with me? Send over a comment. I'll check your channel out. Maybe we can collab or something. Blue Shark Noah says, no, I'm getting it to the shop tomorrow, and then maybe on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it will be done. Yeah, where's it coming from? Where'd you get it from? Like Temu or Amazon, or where's it coming from? Where are you buying this from? Please trust me. I'm not fake. Let's see. Papa says, Papa 24, time out. Okay. You want me to time out someone? Is that what you're saying, Ritzy? Hirali, brother, would you like to do business with me? Oh my God, this guy's bugging me. That's the third time. I've already said, just comment. Ever in my message, I'll see what you're talking about. We can talk outside of here, or if you just want to be a straight shooter and just say what you're talking about, go for it. you know. That's a scammer from Pakistan, says Shahoo. Yeah, most likely. You know, when somebody does that, yeah, 80% of the time they are. Yeah. We'll be a straight shooter. Come out. Come out and just say what you're talking about doing, whatever. I got to shave, bro. Noah says, I'm getting it from the shop where I live. Oh, okay, a local shop. It's close to where I live, and there's a shop that gets custom-made hoodies done for you. That is really cool. So you're gonna like put this on your channel, like sell it, like sell merch from your channel? Is that your plan, bro? Don't you have to like have a certain like 500 subscribers or anything like that? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I haven't checked on the merch kind of thing. Show us your IP. IP? What is IP? Talking about like the Wi-Fi thing up there or something. Howdy. What's up, Mike and Venus? Mike and Venus. They also have a channel over here in the Philippines. Support Mike and Venus, you know, if you haven't already. Hey, how's it going, Mike? It's good to see you, my friend. Lone Village says, nice, 700 subs in 2 months. Let's get to 1,000 before Halloween. Show us your every license, Hirali. 767, yeah, just enough people. They're empty-minded people, yeah. What is happening? Hey, John, what's up, man? Where you from? John, Gary, where you from? Noah says, I tried to reach 100 before the end of summer, couldn't do it, but you can reach 700 in 2 months. No, I got 700 in 4 months. Yeah, I got 700 in 4 months. But, you know, I'm not like doing the best, you know, but I did good. You did 100 with what you did. I mean, that was good too. Gotta remember, I got like 5 times the experience you got, right? So, comes with time, experience, my friend. Just keep going, keep doing, gaining more experience and so forth. Support me, LOL, awesome me. Going good, hit 4,000 watch hours. Congratulations, man. Must just happen like today or yesterday, yeah. Congratulations. 4,000 watch hours, bro. I'm still close to 1,000. Yeah, I got a long ways to go. Cool, brother. What's up, John? I'm wondering if my YouTube is even working correctly because I noticed I had 20 likes yesterday, but it said I only had 12 people in that viewed my live. So I'm like, how can 12 people give me 20 likes? That doesn't make sense to me. So I think there's something iffy going on. Cool, bro. All right, John, where you from? I'm from USA, bro. USA. Papa, if you don't judge me, I'm also gonna face a reveal. If I don't judge you, I'm gonna face reveal. Judge you, I would say Ritzy Ranger's one of the greatest people I ever met. There's your judgment, bro. Who's your Marvel favorite character? I like Spider-Man. Noah says, I mean, if anybody in my comment section wants one, they can comment. Oh, okay. We can send it over. It'll probably be like 50 bucks because of inflation and how much we paid for it. All right, cool. Good job, man. Good job, Noah. Is this the feet stream? No, I don't think so. But I can also give one and someone in IRL. Okay. Because I saw Michael's face and Rosvita's face, but not me. You know, yeah. Put your face on your channel, bro, or your profile pic or something if you want to. Check it out. Hey, Rosvita, what's up? Rosvita's in the house, out of India. Let's see, Blue Shark Noah. I can buy your merch. There you go. Got a customer. Blue Shark. Let's discuss, let's see, haha, I came at the perfect time, right when Ritzy mentioned me. Let's see, what's up everybody? Hey Joseph, how you doing, man? Joseph, what's up? Ritzy, yeah, Iron Man. He likes Iron Man. Yeah, Iron Man's pretty cool too. Yo, Yellow Banana, remember me? I was mod in the other big channel. I can't be your friend. No, I don't know you. Let's see, Rosvita, you were talking about the time in Korea. Banana, you pretending like we close like that. Rosvita says the other mod just keep timing out cause you guys were arguing. Noah says, yeah, maybe the one I'm getting I don't even have yet. But I mean, Ritzy, maybe I'll talk to my parents though. Let's see, what do you want in life? The liquidated. What do people want in life? There you go, that's his question. It says, what do you want in life? What do people want in life? If I get a few answers, then I'll give you my answer. His question, this is from the liquidated. He says, what do you want in life? You got the wrong person, Yellow Banana. Nah, you know, I know it. Papa, I got some good news. What you got, Ritzy? What you got? Yeah, that's your new, and your fan. Yeah, Axel, you're my fan. What's up, Axel? Let's see, Axel, where are you from, Axel? Axel Geron. Where's Yellow Banana from, too? And don't tell me the trees. I'm perfect at school. Yeah, I know your grades were awesome, bro. See, Rosvita says, haha, see, why were you acting like you didn't see me? Because I didn't know if you would. Inform, oh, you're from Korea. Okay, Yellow Banana's from Korea. All right, I'll make a note of that. Try to remember you Yellow Banana. I've been over in Korea. Spent a year over in Korea. Now I'm in the Philippines for 2 years. Yellow Bananas, Korea. Yep, I got you. Yellow Bananas from Korea. I can't see it too good, but it looks like a freaking banana. And that guy kept timing you out, not me. Noah says, Ritzy, so I don't think I'll be able to get you the hoodie, but I mean, maybe. If I get one more person that says game, we will play a game. Let's see. This is from Ashkan. You've become like a mysterious serial killer. I appreciate the compliment. How old am I? Axel, where are you from? You still didn't tell me where you're from. How you doing? What's up, Michael? Depends on the owner of the channel. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get some coffee here while we're on live. Brother, I don't want to do business with you. Okay. You just said you didn't. Oh, okay. Ashcan's from Washington D.C. I lived in D.C. as well. You coming to the Philippines, Ashcan? Come over to the Philippines. It's awesome. It's awesome in the Philippines. There's more fun in the Philippines. Ashcan is from Washington, D.C. USA. There you go, push me. Let's see. By the way, it's this. Yes, Harris Kings. Da, 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 da. Iranian? Oh, okay. Persian. Nice to meet you. Ashkan. There's someone in my closet, don't know who it is. Yogi. Yogi. Thank you for the hearts. Where's Vita says, I don't know why I would hear that, but okay. She's talking to someone else. True. Hearts. Thank you for the hearts, Ashkan. Can I see Mario? Oh my goodness. I gotta have coffee. Channel. And I hear something through my window. Hey, Beth, can I get some more coffee, please? Okay, now I don't see the guy. What's the name of the... Yeah, Baraka. Hey, grasshopper. Yes, Chin, can I see it? I need to relax. Let's see what people are talking about. No, it's creamy. Yeah, I'm American. I'm over in the Philippines. Been here for 2 years now. Noah says, okay, there's someone standing right in front of me. What are you talking about, man? You're making stuff up. Unless it's your mom. Joseph said, what did you eat for lunch, Mike? I had fish, and it was fried fish, and some French fries. Have you had lunch yet? Joseph? NASA Philippines, Capo. Ding Gaming. You're in the Philippines? Is that right? Yellow banana. Let's see. Can I still see Mario? Say ba da ba 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 ba. Na, 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 na. So, good lots to kids. They're not responsible. Super. I disappeared. No, I'm right here. Oh, you're talking about that person that was in front of you? You don't want to tell your parents about that, bro. I've had breakfast mutin kidney with bread. Mutin. What was mutin? I mean, I know what kidneys are. I know what bread is. Oh, was that the porridge thing? The mutin? Oh, sheep. Oh, mutin's sheep. Okay. So, how was it? You know what? I'm reading what you said. God can't air out, appeared out of the thin air. Yeah, you probably need to tell your parents about that, Noah. It's playing the song. You should talk to your parents. Subscribe. Hello, how you doing? Subscribe. Where are you from? I should try to do this on my laptop. It'd be easier to read. Haters gonna hate. Bye-bye. Take care, Mahan. Come on. North Dakota, really? North Dakota, I was thinking about moving to South Dakota one day. I don't know if I ever do that. I'm in the Philippines now for 2 years. I mean, I like it over here and everything, but if I'm going to go back to work, I need to probably go back to USA for that. So how's it going? Subscribe. How's life in North Dakota? I think Noah is, yeah, I mean, that's how he's acting. I think he's playing. I think he's playing around. But if he's not, that's why I say go tell your parents, talk to your parents, just in case. Because Joseph, I don't know if you've been around people like that, but I have. I'm, several, a few, maybe 5 people like that in my lifetime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think about 5 people. How many have you been around people like that, Joseph? But I think he's a kid that's just having a good time playing around. Ashkan says 5,000 years ago. Oh, I better get up so I can read better and see if I can make this a little bit lighter too. There we go. Yeah, now I can read it better. 5,000 years ago, we had the metric tradition of love and devotions. Centuries later, Christianity copied and stole parts of it. Research them. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ashkin, I don't really get involved with a lot of the, religion, politics, all that mess, because to me it's all a scam. I'm, I feel like all politics, religion, all that stuff is pretty much a scam, you know. And I think people should believe whatever they want to. I do have a belief. I'm not going to lie about not having a belief. But that's all it is. Everything is that you believe is what you believe, and everything that's reality is reality. And sometimes what you believe is reality, but we don't really know, because belief is just that. It's a belief, and it's a possible reality. Hey Ed, what's up, Ed? How's it going? Philly first. I believe fish can see air like humans can see water. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. Noah says, wait, it disappeared again. Your uncle? Yeah, I got some people in my family, like two people that are. So out of the 5 people I know, 2 are. You gotta respect the illnesses. You gotta really. I have a lot of people will say, oh, they're like, just bad people, horrible people, whatever, but they got something they're dealing with, and it's very strong, and we're lucky we don't have to deal with stuff like that, but they do. So you have to respect them for what they're going through and everything like that. Let me go to bed, all right? Bye, subscribe, have a good night. Guess nobody has questions about the Philippines in here. Oh my goodness, I should change my name to something totally different. All right, good night, subscribe. Yeah. I think a lot of it is Joseph, what you said. I think a lot of it is to control, power control kind of thing, and propaganda. I mean, beautiful paintings for some religion is like having propaganda, You got a question, where do we go when we die? That depends on your belief. Now I choose to have a belief in a religion, and that's my belief. But it depends on your belief, whatever you want to believe. You can pick whatever you want to believe, and that's what you should go with, what you think is right. Because there's no proof, there's no guarantee of where we go. I mean, except for people put you, in a coffin and put your pots and whatever, That's definite as far as the physical aspect. As far as the spiritual aspect, we don't know. See, Noah, his belief is heaven, and I respect his belief. Mine might be the same as his, it might not be. Let's see. I'm the age I look. Axel. Where are you from? Noah says, how about let's play Hangman Chat? You'll get a 5-letter word. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go? Yeah, go for it. 5 letters? Okay, I'm gonna say A is my first letter. Sigma, Mikipino, what does it say about me in the notes? In the notes? Banana? What notes? What notes are you talking about? I know I didn't read every single comment people said because I know there was a conversation between you and other people. What are you talking about, North Korea? What is this yellow banana? This is the first time you've been in my live, right? Sigma girl is okay. Noah says, hey guys, I'm gonna say a secret message and they're gonna, okay. Bro got stuff, toys and everything. Here's your comment. Let's see, because it wasn't there anymore. He typed his whole address. What are you talking about? Yeah, disgusting. I saw your comment, and when I refreshed the page, it was gone. How you guys can't make the difference between, let's see, how you guys can't figure out the difference between a 19-year-old and a 10-year-old? You're talking about, I'm not really paying attention too much to their conversation they're talking about, but I guess they're confusing a 10-year-old and a 19-year-old. Who's 10 years old? Who are you talking about? Yeah, hit me because I can comment again. So we can't figure it out. I don't even know what y'all talking about. Y'all talking about somebody out on another channel, I think. 10 and 19-year-olds look similar. I wouldn't say that. How'd you put it in Japanese? Is that like those emoticons or something? Yeah, I thought they were. But she also started talking to me, Yellow Banana. He, she, I'm not sure. But anyway, the banana asked me something. I forgot what it was now. Waiting for my coffee to cool off so I can drink some. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm not really paying attention to what they're talking about. Because I'm just letting them talk about whatever. Oh, man. Feels good to meditate. love meditation, man. It's so relaxing. Hey Joseph, how's the weather where you're at? How's the weather like been lately? Oh, it got quiet. It feels so good. About ready to go lay out on a beach. God bless every homeless person. Joseph, did you hear me? I'll give you a hint. It's something about Hey Alba, I'm about to fall asleep. People have been talking like crazy though, so I've just been letting them talk. Oh man, anything new going on, Alba? Anything cool? Let's see, I'm getting close to 800 subscribers. Still very hot. How are you doing, Alba? What is your number now on your subscribers? Well, have sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm pretty much meditating. I'm not really going to sleep, but I'm just relaxing. There's a lot of people in here talking like crazy. Starting school tomorrow, 5:21. That's good. But you got 500 on one video, you said? Let's see. I had to pop back in here. Let's see. Yeah, yep. Joseph, you said, do you listen to a guy called Barry Long? He's good for meditation. No, I don't really ever listen to anybody. I'm just good. I think I'm just good at doing it, man. And I can just do it. I don't think I need any help. Oh, the strict teacher is really nice, Alba. Well, that's good. Have you met the teacher already? I subscribed on the line. Someone's got to guess what that says. Now it's time for the California trolls to pop in. Let's see, 1, 12, 11. Yeah, they usually pop in between 3 like now, and they stay on for about an hour. And I just let them troll like crazy. California trolls be trolling. Hope they show up because they give me watch hours showing up. 10, where's Rita? You never saw life without internet. What's she talking about? I have to see what she was talking about. Oh, okay. Red apple. Dang. Yeah, what's up, Wiggles? Check something. Yeah, this time. Okay, Joseph. Have a good one, bro. Trap house. It's tripping. Oh, there it is. Just trying to find it. Preparing a trip to Ethiopia, the land of cotton. Very excited. Sounds like fun, man. I hope you have a wonderful time. What does he do on the channel? This 10,000 subscriber channel, what is it all about? I think somebody has 10,000 subscribers isn't replying with their comments, and they got somebody else managing that kind of stuff. When you reach that level, you don't have time to be doing the small stuff like that. Yeah, I know. She's not a moderator, but she used to be a moderator. Do, 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 do. No, I limited the age to 18 and up, and she wanted to step down before I did that anyway, so it worked out perfect. It was a mutual enjoyment. Yeah, we have plenty of mods too. I still feel like we have too many mods right now, even though my one mod just left. Waylon was supposed to be coming in, but I haven't seen him. I think I was a little bit late coming on. Yellow Banana, you're both 15. Oh, 14 and 15. No need to have another mod, I don't think. Only if I feel like it's necessary. Because, I let the trolls play. Sometimes I like talking junk back to them when they're talking junk. I've had some people accidentally get rid of the wrong people. and then sometimes they do things to people and I don't really want them to, because like Rosvita said, the trolls can help you when they're in. But if they start spamming things, that's the thing that ruins y'all's conversation, right? They come in here, if they want to come in here and say, man, you're so ugly, that's fine, I don't really care. I'll just jump right back to them if I feel like it, or I'll just ignore them. All they do is bump my watch hours up. They just help me. I had some fried fish and some French fries. Yeah. I mean, even the trolls, Rosvita, right? Let them do their thing. That Muslim guy, I went to his thing, he didn't have any mods. He had no mods in there at all. And, he's been doing his channel for over a year, so he's got more people in there. Or 2 years, either 1 year or 2 years, something like that. It might have been 3 years, I can't remember exactly. He's been doing it for a long time. My channel's still new, so still growing. And plus, I don't have a hard stance like he does. His thing is all about being Muslim and talking junk to the other people kind of stuff. I'm independent. People prefer to go into a strong stance and they want to be extreme and stuff. I'm on the independent side where just let people be free instead of fighting against each other kind of thing. People like that drama, right, Rosvita? You talked about that yesterday. They like the drama kind of stuff. But I mean, for me to be like that, I'd have to be fake. I'm an independent kind of guy. Yeah, I gotta be 18 up now. They don't make me any money. I'm not, like I said, I'm too new. It's only been about 4 months for me on YouTube, so you just got to be consistently keep working like I do. I do lives like 6 hours a day, over 370 videos. Consistently keep on putting the work in. A lot of times it doesn't really matter about what you do and everything, but you just keep doing stuff and eventually you make it, that kind of thing. Yeah, there is some things that are more popular or whatever, but they still had to put the work in. They still had to put the time in and all that kind of stuff. COVID or not. Oh, shoot. I don't really talk about politics and religion. It's not really my thing. My thing's more about, yeah, just respecting each other. Mikey, do you painting in your live stream for 20? Yeah, I'm not going to be painting anything. Oh, they're ignorant as far as trolls go. They're extremely ignorant. Hey, good morning, Joseph. Yeah, there's no extreme conversation going on here. You want extreme stuff, go to somewhere else and get that. We do stuff like family stuff. We're friends. We do games. What else we do? Advice, helping each other, talking to each other, also supporting each other's channels, stuff like that. We're not like extreme Republican or extreme Democrat or any of that kind of stuff. Support and watch. Yeah, support Joseph in Africa. Why not Joseph? Support, watch, all that stuff. Looks like everyone is standard mod there. What is mid? MID. Said Trump is mid. Talking about like in the middle kind of thing, like he's okay, he's not good or bad. Is that what you're talking about? The reason you don't talk about politics is because you wanted Kamala to win, basically Trump. Hating Democrat. I'm a lover, I'm not a fighter. Sorry. Sorry, whoever you are. Not a fighter, I'm a lover. If anybody wants me to throw the person out that's talking junk about young people, let me know. You gotta respect young people. You know, you gotta respect all people. Joseph said Trump is ignorant, bro. Every politics love power. Yeah, exactly. So I keep saying over and over again, you know, politics is about power. Politics controlling your life, religion controlling your life, all that kind of stuff. I mean, like I said, you got to control your own life and stop worrying about all that other junk that they're letting them control you, all the people in power. Don't let people in power control you. You know, control your, I mean, eventually they could knock all this out, right? They're working on it. They're working on knocking it out. They're working on us not being able to talk to each other on this stuff, social media. And they can knock it out off anytime. They can control us, you know. That's what they do is they control us. They make you pay taxes. They make you pay fees and everything. And if they did that to you guys, what you gonna do, man? You wouldn't be able to come in here freely and talk and say crazy, weird stuff. And then they're going to control other aspects of your life as well. You know? I don't think I said anything about you being a troll. Who said something about you being a troll? I don't know. I don't see anybody's. I don't know if anybody said anything about you being a troll. I don't know about that. It'd be nice to have somebody like, you know, Joseph brought up a couple of things that were just normal things to talk about, you know, and maybe a little bit of an education kind of thing to talk about. Mm. Hey Mary, how's it going? I told you already, I don't care about all the political BS. That's what you wanted me to talk about politics. I don't care about all that political BS. There you go. I'm sorry you don't want me to keep talking about politics, but it's just something I don't really care about. Yeah, Mom Be Fit is Mary, by the way. That's why I always say hello, Mary. Oh, Corinne. Let's see. Yeah, I was about to go to sleep, but I decided to jump on at a time I don't normally come on. I've been on like about um hour and a half now. So I jumped on about an hour and a half ago. That's usually when I'm doing lunch. So I figured I should jump on when I don't normally come on. Yeah, I'm doing fine. How you been doing, Mary? I act like I'm smart. You must be assuming that I'm smart or something. Whatever your name is. Let's see, this is the Shoda moment. The Shoda moment. That's pretty fake. Let's get into the weeds and actually talk about what is the Constitution and Bill of Rights about. Constitution and Bill of Rights, I think that was good. You know why? Because those people back in the day created something to tell the people, hey, don't let the government control you. They added in there that people should be able to have weapons to protect themselves against a military. So if the military is the only ones that have the weapons, you know, they could take over everything. You could look at that at dictatorship countries, right? Some of the countries that are like that. So yeah, I think it was a great thing. Freedom of speech. For you to talk junk to me like you're doing, you have that freedom. And I should be able to do the same thing, you know? So that's the kind of stuff that it's about. Constitution, Bill of Rights, that kind of stuff. Freedom of religion. You know, I should be able to have whatever belief I want to. You shouldn't be like pushing and bullying me around about religion or anything like that, and I shouldn't be doing the same thing with you. It's called respecting each other. The world has lost respect. I mean, a lot of respect is gone. Like the video I just put out about the guy in his 20s beating the crap out of the guys that were 70-something and 80-something years old and didn't even go to jail for it. You know, that is not respect. You want to come in and talk junk to somebody because they're a Republican or Democrat or whatever, that's not respect. Or because of their religion, that's not respect. You gotta respect each other. I mean, you might not think that person is right, and they might not be right, but at least respect them. We're all different people. I had fried fish and french fries. What about you, Mary? False narrative that I'm pushing? What am I pushing? I'm not pushing anything. You're the one pushing stuff. I'm just saying, let people be free and be respectful. Yeah, I know. Why do you have such a crazy, weird name? Yellow banana. That's funny. I like that. Said, threshold is having a whole conversation with himself. Alba says, I don't know what you're talking about, Rosie. Sorry. Let me see. Look at his peanut gallery. You know, I just met Banana. I don't even know Banana. Just like you, I don't even know you. But why aren't you respectful? That's my question to you. Rosita says, just a random YouTube live. What the heck? That's probably why I don't get so many grumpy old people in here, is because, you They want to get too deep in the trenches, and get crazy about things. I mean, like, if you're going to get crazy about things, go run for politician or something, do something about it real. Don't just jump on some live, we're all just hanging out and start preaching and all that kind of stuff. There are no mod openings, Alba. If there was a mod opening, actually I couldn't give it to you because you gotta be at least 18. Let's see. If you're 18, yeah. And it's not the case, I dare you to talk about it. What's not the case? What are you talking about? Rizzy, you're crazy, man. Her dictatorship teleported here. Alba, Mom, I just thought you saw my one video. That's all. I thought you were talking about my channel. That's why. I don't know your channel. You know this video. Michael Jackson. I knew that was coming. Whenever I saw that All I Wanna, I knew it was Michael Jackson. So, namaste, namaste, namaste. And did you? Yeah, I hope you heard what I said about the Constitution and Bill of Rights. I mean, because it's basically agreeing with you on that form factor. The problem is not something that was 300 years ago. The problem is how things are today and how we have let the world be destroyed, basically, by letting those people in power take over and destroy us. Why the heck do you got somebody 80 years old running a freaking country? The last 80-year-old dude had freaking dementia. And now you got another 80-year-old running the country? Shoot, you think I'm going to be that healthy when I'm 80 years old, being able to run a country? I think it's a little bit crazy, man. Why don't they just retire? Enjoy life, especially if you got all that money. It's a power trip. The politics doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as far as what I'm saying is, my God. I hate when people can't understand anything. They only have one little tunnel they go down and they can't explore other tunnels, other paths. But what I'm saying is we can't change anything unless you actually do something. You can't just jump in a live and talk. And if you're really a Republican, if you are the extreme Republican or whatever, they normally just hang out together and they just all together. Same thing with the other side, all together. And what does that do? Nothing. Or they'll jump in and they'll do like this and they'll try to push their thoughts to other people. And what does that do? Very, 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 very little. So if you want to actually do something about politics, it can be important. We do need to have some kind of, what do you call it? I don't want to say control, but we need to have some rules, right? We need to have some structure. So it's important to that point, only that point. But when you let it get out of hand and control everything that people do, and people have to pay tons of taxes and everything, that's when it gets out of hand. or people go crazy about politics. I mean, if you want to do something, go try to get elected and actually really care for people and help people. Not just talk about people and then change the way you feel because you're making money now and you're being corrupt and all that, which is what normally happens. Even some of the good people that get in there and then they start playing the same system. People like you need. What is it going to do if you call out dummies? What is that going to do? You know, maybe make you feel better. Maybe I guess I don't know. Did you see the reaction video I did? I mean, what I did was call out stupidity. You know, but that's just to make people aware of things, you know, and also because a lot of people are not aware of reality. They get news sent to them that the Sea Party controls the news. The Sea Party is controlling your values and everything nowadays. Anyway, I'm getting a headache from this one. Let's see. I mean, all the headache that I get from nothing that's going to change. That's why you just have to control yourself, because the parties are going to control you, and eventually your freedom will be taken away. So, okay. Who called you a troll? What dummy called you a troll? Threshold. I want to know what dummy called you a troll, because I haven't called you a troll. Yeah, I know you go around and say, "Oh, I got kicked out." That's a badge of honor. Let's see. Answer that question. Who called you a troll? Tried to assassinate him. You know, I've had thoughts whenever somebody got elected. I was like, oh, they're going to help. They're going to do something. Why didn't he put the Epstein list out? Why didn't he throw Hillary in jail? Why didn't he do anything about the health care costs? All the people that can't afford health care. You know, when last job I had, they told me for me to get health care insurance, just the insurance, $550 a month. Why didn't he do anything about stuff like that? If he's such a great person like you say he is. I was hoping when he got elected that he would actually do something, he would actually care and stuff like that. You know, and yeah, it does make me suspicious about the whole assassination thing, but reality is reality. So answer those questions. Why hasn't he thrown George Soros in jail? Or why did Diddy get to run off and do the crazy stuff he did? Or Epstein and, you know, I mean, all this kind of stuff. I mean, he probably knew about Epstein. He was around Epstein quite a bit. Why didn't he do something about that, you know? I mean, he's got billions of dollars. Why isn't he using some of that money to really do something in life to help other people, if he really cares about people, you know? and I'm not talking about giving away $1 million. Why don't he give away 80% of his money? Because he can still be rich. He don't have much longer to live anyway, so he's fine. It's who of pure blood. He never told me who called you a troll, number one. And now you're saying, is he a pure blood or not? What are you talking about? Oh, I could tell you were using voice to type because you were going so fast with what you said. So who called you a troll? You can't even answer one simple question because nobody called you a troll. You made that up, you lied. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of comments. Oh my gosh, I'm way behind. Are you serious? Dude, I was way behind. I gotta look for this person. Who called this person a control? I'm gonna go backwards on this person. Let's see, this person said, this person said, we need to have control of others. Okay, North Korean leader, control everybody. You know, that's another thing. When all those people are going in these stores and robbing them like crazy, burning places down, what did that guy, that Trump guy, do about any of these people? Talk. You know? I'm answering your questions. I'm addressing you solely. Because I know everybody else is talking to each other. So I'm giving you some time here. You should be very grateful. You should say, thank you, sir, and be respectful. Okay, I'm going to look to see if you said about this troll, who called you a troll. I want to see who you're talking about. Because right now, you are pushing my buttons, and when you push my buttons, I push your buttons back. I cannot stand liars like your boy you keep talking about. Yeah, I don't see your answer. I'm going to go ahead and say it one last time. Who called you a troll? Say it right now. Say it right now. Say it right now. Because I'm about done with you. It's about over for you. See? You're a lying son of a biscuit eater. And the person said, I'm voting for Trump, I don't like you either. So, bye. And where's the other one? Come on, show up. Who called you a troll? I want to hear your lie again. You know, we tell you people don't be talking about politics in here. But y'all come in here running your big mouths. Ain't none of your politics helped anybody out. Son of a biscuit eater. Son of a biscuit. I heard that from my grandma. Exactly. Nobody called him a troll. He's a liar. I can't stand liars. I can't stand fakes. I can't stand liars. I can't stand malicious people. I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe he was getting freaky. I don't know. Okay, I guess they disappeared. Freaking politics is a bunch of corruption. In my younger days, I cared. I actually started an organization. I went out and tried to change politics because it was a two-party system in the U.S. I tried to get a third party started, and I just couldn't make it happen, man. I couldn't make a new thing happen and make things different. So uh, this is who I became now. Became like I don't want to put up with any of that BS anymore. Yeah, I believe. Is there anybody in here that is not like an independent person? I mean, I feel like that's our people here, but maybe I'm wrong. Is there anybody in here that's not an independent person? Or are you some kind of extreme person for something? Like a Republican, Democrat. Or is anybody in here like an extreme Republican or extreme Democrat? You're not what? I know we got some trolls in here right now. I know that. You're not independent. You're not independent. I'm talking about like party wise, Alba. I'm not talking about like independent as far as money wise, financially wise. Like a free mind kind of person, like away from the politics. We're all corrupted by money. Well, I think we can sell out to some things. I mean, but when I think you need to try not to sell out, not to be a sellout. Doesn't mean you're going to be 100%. Sometimes people got to do what they got to do to survive. 20 years. Okay, Rosvita. Okay, yellow bananas, a communist? That's pretty extreme. A communist. That's pretty extreme right there. You might want to rethink that. Yeah, I don't waste my time voting anymore. I feel like I drive over to the place, I wasted my gas, I wasted my time. I just don't even do it anymore. They got the system rigged no matter what. In America, you only have two parties to choose from, and they're both gonna gonna do you wrong. Yeah, I mean, some people saying they're communists. I respect your belief. Don't come in here pushing it on people, trying to make people, feel that way and talk junk to other people. As far as that goes, like I always say that. I always say, I respect what you believe in. If you're a Republican, I respect that you have the right to believe Republican, Democrat, Communist, whatever, anything. But yeah, just don't be malicious with everyone else. Just do it. Just do your thing. And don't be bugging everybody else. Joseph says the day that you receive your first paycheck, you are corrupt by your employer. I don't know why you say that. I do remember this guy I used to work with. He used to says, money is like the root of all evil or something like that. And he got his paycheck. And I said, really? I said, well, give me that money then, since you think it's such a bad thing. He didn't want to give me the money. I'm going to rethink and be an anarchist, I can't even say it, a narcissist. It's been a long time since I've used that. Yeah, that's the totally opposite. That's another extreme too. No, I mean, it's like you live in a house, you don't have parents, then you have anarchy, right? If you don't have parents and you're doing whatever. And then if you do have parents but they're too strict, that's the communist kind of thing. It's a dictatorship kind of thing, you know? So, my belief is not to have either one of those, just have decent parents. 32 parties in Sri Lanka. Now, do they all have a chance? Because in the U.S., we have more than two parties, but the problem is when they have the debate on TV, they only let two parties go on that debate. So that way they can stop anybody else from getting elected. So, yeah, I don't know how it is in Sri Lanka. If they let, if it's fair for 32 parties. It's a difference between having 32 parties and it being fair for election for all of them and having 32 parties and it's not fair for all of them. There's a difference. And how fair is that? Yeah, Rosevita is correct. YouTube is full of kids. Do you think working adults have time for this? Exactly. And this is my job, so that's why I'm here. If I had a job besides this, I sure wouldn't have time for this either. You are correct. A lot of people are fake too, these accounts and everything. You don't know who people really are. Who removed who? Who removed who? I don't think I removed anybody as far as that goes. Are you talking to Joseph? He removed somebody. Who was it? What was his name? I didn't remove anybody. Who are you talking about? Yeah, Joseph. I think Joseph removed somebody. I deleted a comment that somebody put down. But I didn't remove anybody. Bandful. Guess who's back? Back again. Bandful. When you going to Ethiopia, Joseph? Do. Thank you for the hearts. Yep, Brandon Warner. Thank you. This is snack. Yeah, this is panda saw from Philippines. It's really good. Is any intelligent conversation going on? I don't see anybody addressing me with anything except for the bullies, the trolls. That's the only thing. So I'm like watching, waiting to be addressed with something intelligent to come to me, but nothing has. Is it plain or with something? It has. It's a bread with some white cheese. They put some white cheese inside of it, and it's got the plant moringa. It's got some of that sprinkled into the dough. So other than that, that's it. It's got a little bit of cheese and some moringa. Edgar. That's funny. Yeah, I figured you were a troll too. You just proved it. Joseph, I'm going to let people talk because there's nobody here that really has like something they need to talk to me about. So I'll just let people talk. The only people that come in right now is just the trolls out of California. That's the only ones who want to bother me. So this way people can keep talking. The trolls can do whatever they want. So while that's going on, I'll put the phone over here and just do my thing. Did you hear what I said, Joseph? Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm going to let it roll on. I'm going to keep everything on because it just makes, it helps me too. Yeah. It's not all because I'm being a wonderful person. That's for sure. It's a win-win situation. I don't think Joseph heard me though. I wanted to make sure he heard me since he's in charge. Joseph, are you here, bro? Yeah, I guess he's not here. Well, I know it's that trial time of the day. So I'll just let the thing keep running and keep having hours collect. And win-win for you guys. Y'all can talk and I can work on something I need to work on. There you go. There you go.
keyboard transition was flat.
Yo, still don't understand what I was doing. Just letting everybody talk. Bro thinks he's sick, but coming like that. Everybody was talking. So what's everybody been talking about? Like a 13-year-old, let's see. For being here. Crazy. Yeah, bro, a bit weird. Let's see. 13 and 16 is bad because middle school, high school. Anyone like my pet bunny? Depends. Alba? A 3-year age gap isn't bad at all. I mean, when you're younger, you want it not to be too far away on the age gap. I think it should be close. YouTube. Alba is a baddie. Alba is a baddie? Oh, is this somebody who likes you? Oh, 3 years bad. Most parents are 5 years. Yeah, 3 years isn't that far. When you're younger, when you're older, you can be 5, 10, whatever people are happy with. I think when you're young, you need to have somebody close to your age. People are okay with it. That too. Rosvita's right. Yeah, both people need to be okay with it, no matter what relationship. Akash, what's up? How's it going, Akash? Straight out of India. Yeah, man. I get that. Whoops. I think I need to turn this thing down over here. There we go. Look, dude, I'm seriously tired. Ooh, they're out here burning something in the back. I see the smoke. They're probably burning trash, probably. How you doing, Akash? So you were talking about I need to watch some editing videos kind of stuff. I want to hear more. I want to hear more about your thoughts, man. You can roast my videos. If you go to my videos and, I know you said something about like the camera work as far as that goes. But yeah, feel free to talk junk like crazy. I mean, I really appreciate that. It's like feedback to me. I want to know, all the bad stuff. Because you can't fix it if you don't know what's bad, right? Alba, you ain't got no sense. Keep saying that nice wig. What? How you doing? Stomach hurt? Anyone else like that? Thick of it by Kisha. What did Akash? It just said not bad. Yeah, roast them, man. Talk junk about them. I'm serious. I can't know if I don't know what to fix. You know what I mean? The title must have some emotional put more emotion in the titles, almost like a clickbait, but not like, you know, people always give a hard time to clickbait, and I believe in clickbait. Um, and what I'm saying is basically, if you go fishing and you don't have any bait, then it's going to be hard. You're not going to catch any fish. So you need to have the bait, right? It's marketing, is what it is. But the video also needs to be good enough to match that. And I know, you know, I need improvement. I know that. I need plenty of improvement. And the emotional thing, thank you for the tip. Yep, I like to hear that, bro. Yeah, and you know, sometimes my problem is I'm actually think I'm too strong on the marketing, and my video quality needs to be better. I think it needs to be more of a balance. But as far as a lot of videos I've been doing out, I've been trying to get them out so fast because they changed the law over here in the Philippines, where you can't just go out and record people around you without making sure that they're okay with that, number one. Or if you do record them, you have to blur them out. So you have to get their permission, or you have to blur them out. So that's why I was trying so hard to get all those videos. I got like 20 long videos out in 1 week, but my titles might not have been that great. The good thing is I know I can always go back and work on my titles. I know I can always go back and work on different things. So, but the main thing is I got the stuff out there in time that I didn't have to worry about the new law change. Now I do, I have to worry about it. So I can't just make any kind of videos I want to make like I used to. Let's see. You just make interesting videos. Stop trying to be yourself. Gee, that's not how to get famous. Well, I'm not trying to get famous. I'm just trying to make enough money to get by. I rather just enjoy my channel and just make enough to, you know, be happy, kind of thing. I really don't care. I hate being famous. Actually, I really don't like being famous. Um, I mean, I love money though, but I'm not going to sacrifice my happiness for money. Let's see, pretending to be someone won't last long. Yeah, exactly, because you're throwing away your passion. You're going to be sad. You're going to have a hard time doing the work, you know, and get burned out easier. It's going to be tougher, you know. And you know, anyway, that's the way it is. Can't put on a facade forever. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could. I don't know. I mean, but it doesn't really. I want to be happy. That's the main thing. The main thing is just to be happy. If I was after the money, I would have made different changes in my life as I went along. You know, if it was all about money and power and famous and all that kind of stuff. Don't sell your soul. Yeah. It's like, what do they call it? Hollywood's calling me, bro. They want me to sign the contract with the devil. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm an old guy, you know, so I just take things day by day, and I'm extremely happy to be alive. I'm extremely happy to have another day every single day at this age, after all the crap I've been through, because that COVID shot that I took almost killed me. I was in the hospital, couldn't move. I was like, what do they call it, where you can't move, you know? Yeah, it almost killed me. You said this is your job. Yeah, I mean, it's something I'm doing that's not making any money, but, you know, I think it will eventually. I mean, I'm doing better than most people that create a YouTube channel. You know. I might not be in the top 10, the top 100 or whatever, but I'm doing better than 50%. I think you gotta step up your game if you want to make money. Yeah, well, you don't know how hard I play this game. I play this game very hard. You know, most people only make maybe one long video a week. I just made 10 last week, or 20. Was it 10 or 20? No, it was 20, yeah. About 20, close to 20, yeah, last week. That's pretty hard. And to keep doing all these lives that I'm doing too, it ain't easy. And because I'm one of those guys that don't have the money, I got an old phone, and you know, I don't have all the fancy equipment and all the fancy stuff. So that doesn't help out either. And I can't afford to hire people because I ain't even making a penny yet. But it's coming. It's coming. Sometimes, remember that race? Remember the rabbit and the turtle? Who won? That's right, the turtle won. It's always the same people, Mikey. No, it's always the same people because you go to bed and you don't see the other people that are here when you're asleep. I come on at least 3 times a day. And today, most of everybody that came in was new. I mean, you want to see my list? You know, you're talking to someone that started this 4 months ago. It would be different if I've been doing this for 2 years, or like Mom Be Fit. She's been doing it for 8 years. You know, but you can't compare apple to banana or orange to a grape or whatever. You know, that just wouldn't be fair. Like you do. Yeah, you do, and probably about 25 people out of the 3 times that I come on, probably about like 8. You know, and here's the thing, I'm not trying to, anyway, I don't want to fight about it. I'm exhausted. Oh, you're in your own basement. No, I'm at someone else's place. I don't have to pay anything for rent, so it's a pretty good deal. No, Maddie, it's the room. And that's another thing. It's not always about how much you make, it's how much you spend as well. It's all about net worth. You know, a business that makes $2 billion, but they had to spend $3 billion to make it, they lost. Their net worth was negative something. They might be big, popular, and famous. There's some big businesses out here. You realize that their profit after their expenses, actually, they didn't make a penny. Amazon was like that for a long time, a very long time. Let me see what I missed, if anybody addressed anything. People consume content at a faster rate more than ever. Yeah, that's true. Started 4 months ago too. Yeah, Alba started 4 months ago too. And we're both less than 800 subscribers, me and Alba. But Alba's doing a fantastic job. We both, Grasshopper started longer before we did. Quality over quantity. Yeah, that's somewhat true, Akish. But actually, I think the best thing is to have both. You know, have it somewhere in the middle. You want to have both, but um, yeah. You know, you go to a production line. You want that quantity. You need that quantity, right? But you do need the quality as well. You need both. Let's see. I mean, you know, I'm anyway, I don't want to. If you guys think I'm that horrible, I mean, seriously, guys, thank you, Alba, for the motivation. Rosvita says I need more viewers. On my YouTube channel, I've got about 210,000 viewers in 4 months. You're talking about the live. The live is newer than that. And I mean, I can't, you know, I've done all sorts of things for that. You saw me yesterday. I got 20 likes in 30 minutes because of what I did in that live yesterday. 20 likes in 30 minutes. This one here's only 27 likes in, what, 3 hours? And that's because I haven't really tried. I've just been talking to you guys and let it do whatever it does. Quantity is important, yes, Akash. Quality is important. Both are important. Once again, if somebody wants to watch 5 of your videos but you only made one, then that's not good. Now, if you made 0, then you can really hang it up. We're supporting you. Thank you, Alba. I'll support you guys too. You know, the people that have channels in here, if you tell me you have a channel like Alba and Grasshopper and all the other people, see, that's part of the fun. That's part of the, you know, thing about things that you enjoy is supporting each other. That's fun. That's more fun than fighting with each other, in my opinion. Yeah, that's why I didn't say it's. That's why I said I can't say it's a. Well, it's work. A job is work, right? I'm going back to these comments. A job is work, and I work my butt off. And 91% of the people, once again, don't make a penny. They make 0 from YouTube channels. No, I do want to get monetized eventually. I'm not in a hurry about it though. Money is the motivator. Yeah, I'm just not in a hurry about getting that money. My thing right now is building things. I'm building a lot of videos. I'm building a lot of relationships, stuff like that. Different things. Be you, Mikey. Yep, I hope he's not depending on YouTube. Well, I got a master's degree in business. So, you said you didn't get a teaching job. Yeah, exactly. That's a problem. So you said you try harder on YouTube. Yeah, and I mean, no, I've been trying hard anyway. Teaching job, no teaching job. The teaching job, yeah, I was pretty mad about that. I mean, because it was so stupid, it's so simple. Here's the thing, guys. Whenever I looked for serious work, I put in 90 job applications. I got two offers out of those 90 job applications. This is how the economy is. That's why you guys need to be doing what I'm doing, because this is going to supplement your income. You don't have to rely on it or whatever, but it's good to have a side gig or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Akash says, Rosvita, is he running out of money? YouTube cannot be the priority. All you gotta do is talk to me. You don't have to talk to each other, because I'm gonna tell you what's up. The priority for money, make him now because it takes time. Yeah, exactly, it takes time. And I knew that coming in, you know. That's why I'm at 4 months now. Most people, it takes over a year to make anything from it. So I know that coming into the game. Does anybody understand what I'm saying? Am I talking in a different language or something? Exactly. It's not as easy as many think. I believe so because if you have 91% of the people drop out before they make anything at all, they must have thought that they were going to make something quicker than they thought. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is someone who started like, what, 14 years ago? I showed speed. That guy is breaking laws. You check it out. You know, you want to do some research, check it out. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, eventually, 1% get paid well, right? You just, you know, build a house and whatever you make is what you make. I'm not trying to be Mr. Beast anyway. I think I'm happier than Mr. Beast because I think that probably what I do is what I like doing more than he is doing what he likes doing. I think I enjoy the things that I do more than he enjoys the things he does. The only thing is that I'm getting beat up by people. That's the thing I don't enjoy. Is it a cash? Is it a cash for clickbait content? And with 4,000 public watch hours, you can get money too. Yeah, that's what you need to aim for, Alba, is the 4,000 watch hours. You can't get that through the shorts though. You need 500 subs and 4,000. No, you need, to get advertisement money, you need 1,000 subs and you need 4,000 watch hours. To get some perks, 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Cash says, I don't have a channel, I only give advice to others. Let's see, I understand one thing, which was about controversial stuff. Yeah, and I'm not some extreme nut, you know, like some extreme religious nut or political nut that's going to drive that kind of traffic to me. I mean, I don't have those kind of crazy beliefs. I think they're crazy, but whatever. I do extremely believe in freedom, but I can't talk about that too much because, I mean, honestly, they don't want y'all to be free. You ever heard of social credit score? That will be part of what I'm talking about. Do something crazy in the streets, Mickey. Something crazy in the streets. You know, I did do something crazy in the streets, but it was illegal. And I decided, I knew it would have been like a lot of people would have watched it. The views, I would have got views like crazy. But I decided not to put it out because it's probably legal, you know. I mean, I didn't want to wind up in jail over it. I don't know how to check my watch hours. Alba, I think I told you to get Studio, YouTube Studio app. That's how you're gonna check your watch hours. When you get that YouTube Studio app, you can put it on your phone, even the computer, click on Earn, E-A-R-N, and it will tell you what your watch hours are. Yep, YouTube Studio. Okay, then put title as illegal. You will get more views. Yeah, I might be viewing it from jail though. Might be seeing my views while I'm in prison. I really did want to put it out, man. It would have been good stuff. See, Akish knows what he's talking about. Of course, Akish trying to put me in jail. That I Speed should be in jail for what he's done, but nobody. Anyway, a lot of vloggers have been going to jail. You know, the Russian guy, that other dude, I forgot where he's from, Somalia, Russian guy, and I mean, it's all the time. Vloggers are going to jail and stuff like that. You gotta be careful, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of controversial thing should I be doing, you know? I mean, I've been doing some reaction videos now as far as that goes, so some of that's creating a little bit of controversy. Yeah, the price you got to pay for fame. But like I said, I don't even want to be famous. I just, you know, I don't have to make much money to live. I live off of $400 a month. That's pretty simple to make. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese got arrested. I felt loud. Police chased me. Yeah. Y'all know Vitaly? You know the vlogger Vitaly who got arrested over here in the Philippines? No, I think they'll watch that. Police chase me. I think he's right. Okay, Mickey. If you really feel happy doing what you do, then go for it. But don't expect to get monetized. I've already told you that. Did you not hear me? I have no plans of getting monetized anytime soon. I sort of don't even want to right now because there's reasons behind that. That's why I'm not really pushing it. I have a reason. I got 18% views this week. Let's see, I'm going to take a while. Thanks for giving us F-16s. Even if you go to jail, put it in as a vlog. Long time ago. Long time. You're going to have to get a job, Mickey, to pay your rent until you get money from YouTube. No, I got savings. I pay my rent with my money that I have saved up. And I advise you to do the same thing. Oh, young one. Alba says, when I'm famous, I won't forget you, Mikey. I know, I said that to you before. I thought, he's got money. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why do you think I've been over here 2 years without working? How do you think I survived? Yeah, it's called making investments and making money off of the investments and saving that money. Yeah, they're about to screw us anyway. I mean, to be honest with you. There's other things going on. I spent a day in the Philippines. Look how Philippines jails are. So y'all, I guess y'all didn't know Vitaly. Yeah, that guy, he became a millionaire YouTuber. Now he's in prison. I think he's going to get like 10 years or something. Running low. Yeah, compared to 2 years ago, I'm running low. Yeah. Hello, Mickey. Hey, Mish. I created a live and saw you made one. I was like, oh man, I would have went to your live, but I was on live whenever you did it. There's Vita says, I commented on one of your videos. Can we do spin the wheel, Mickey? Bro, what, maybe Mickey is a millionaire who's doing YouTube for fun. I wouldn't say that. I just made some good investments, but not millionaire. So my goal, let's see. Actually, the spinny thing. Ooh, I hate to leave, but I'm supposed to be leaving soon. Let's see, Mickey, be straightforward with you. You can't expect quick results without selling out. Exactly. I'm not a sellout. Did I spell it right? Michael? Yeah, you spelled Michael right. Yippee. LOL. Oh, okay, Michael, like that. See why the Papa. Can we do a reaction video? Yeah, how are we gonna do it, Ritzy? I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not buying a freaking $2,000 iPhone. And I'm not making a bunch of payments either. That's gonna cost more than 2,000. Mikey, ship up my little bro, Bubs, please. What's up, little bro? How's it going? How's it going? You said it has to be an iPhone. That's the only thing I like, iPhone. I love iPhones. I got an iPhone, but it's an older one. That's why it has the battery problem. But it gets the good quality pictures. That's the good side to it. I've tried Droids out. I just didn't like the Droids. Bubs and vegans. Let's see. He was saying, oh, that's cool. I'm glad that he's happy. Yeah, here's the cool thing, Alba. The kids over here, when they go to school, they wear these different uniforms at the school. That is really cool. They'll be all dressed up in these different uniforms, and you know, they're just really playful and everything too. It's so great, the simple life over here, man. I love the simple life. Like I see a kid out here right now in the backyard. He's like digging in the ground instead of being on the phone. He's out there digging in the ground. Especially gaming. Let's see. And I would show you to them, but I can't without their people's permission. I had a bunch of kids run up to me one day. I was recording. I was going down the street, and you know, I had my phone out. Sometimes I use that stick, sometimes I don't. But anyway, I had my phone out, and I'm doing this recording, long video, and then all of a sudden there's like 6 kids run up to me. They run up to me and they're like wanting to talk and everything while I'm recording. And I'm like, oh my goodness. You know, I would love to show their faces and love for people to see how cute the kids are and everything, but I can't, you know, legally I'm not supposed to do that without all the permissions. Have Android. Apple's a scam. Well, all I'm saying is I just love Apple. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of hate against Apple, but I love the Apple phone. I've been using it ever since the first Apple phone. I used to sell phones back in the day. And when the first Apple phone came out, I was selling that Apple phone. And then I sold the second one. I sold the third one. I sold Droids too. But that's just my, you know, what I like. And I'm not going to hate you for liking Droid. I never hate people for liking Droid, but just don't hate me for liking Apple, please. It's gonna run out of battery in 3 hours. I know the battery sucks on this on the old iPhones. The batteries suck. What did Alba say? I didn't see. Tell me why my little bro said, "Oh my gosh, that's my grandpa. He's so funny." Yeah, I get everything. Adam Sandler, grandpa, everything. Mikey, just because AK Pop Idol, you will like your job. AK Pop Idol. Just because AK Pop Idol, you will like your job. You know, it suits your personality. You know, the K-pop people, the, my girlfriend says they're like, you know, ending their, you know, because of all the stress they have over there. A K-pop idol. I'm not sure exactly what you were saying, but since you brought up the K-pop thing, they have a lot of stress. Apparently, that's according to her. You know, that's another big thing over here in the Philippines. Not just they love American culture, but they also are in a lot into Korea too. The K-drama, Korea popular stuff. They really like their job, Mikey, just like you do. Who likes their job? What are y'all talking about? You're talking about K-pop likes their job? They should. They're, you know, they're very famous. They got girls running after them and everything. They should. But am I right? The stress, I can't say the word on here because you know you get in trouble for saying certain words. Is that right, what you were telling me about? Well, I can't say it. Never mind. I was about to say the S word. I don't know. Never watched it myself. K-pop is good. I don't like that K-pop music. I mean, I like the movie, the Korean movie I watched, but I don't like the music stuff. That's just me, though. Except the girls, they're not too bad. I'm not into the guys, though. What are the girls? Remind me of Pussycat Dolls. I can't think of their name. Black Panthers or something. I don't know. Black something. I remember it was black something. I know what you mean. I feel bad for that. Yeah. I mean, that's what she tells me. You know. A lot of things are about money, you know. Jeju, you jump around the stage and make a few songs, get money. He sounds like, yeah, exactly. It does sound like a good job to me. Yeah, exactly. Personally, though, if you could pick any job, I would pick playing pickleball, being a pickleball player or basketball player. I'd rather do that because I like playing sports. So, yeah, travel the world, play basketball. But singing, yeah, being singers would probably be third. I mean, second after sports. Yeah, travel the world. The thing about singing, though, is you always have to sing the same songs all the time. You go to do your concerts. I would be so tired of singing the same stuff all the time. Plot twist. Mikey's favorite movie is K-pop Demon Hunters. I've never even heard of that. Is that a movie? Really? K-pop Demon Hunters? That Korean movie I like. I can't even think of the name of it now. Blackpink. There you go. Yeah. You know, I got other things on my mind. I can't think of it. But yeah, Blackpink's all right. I'd be a teacher of the Nets, Happy Gilmore. A journalist, yeah, it's a movie. Happy Gilmore, yeah, that's Adam Sandler movie. So, um, I think we should get ready. No? Okay. Not ready yet. Okay. What the F, Sid? Nice try. Sid says my new ice cream van started last week called Ice Wallow. Oh my gosh. Let's remove that. It's a family show. I mean, the joke's okay, but it's a family show. Professional trailer. I mean, I got one a lot worse than that, but I'm not going to say it on here. I wish I could come back in 10 years. Let's check out the outside here. We got some sunshine shining over the trees. Oh, that's bright. Okay, maybe we shouldn't put it like that. We'll do it like this. Booyah! Looks better this way, without that ugly tree over there. See? Pretty cool. Yeah. I just make $400 a month and live here and enjoy the good life over here at the beach, the mountains, and wonderful people. It's awesome. You male or female? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Identify as super awesome. Akash says, you need to get government permission to show sun. Probably. It's going to be that way one day, man. One day. You know, they're working on trying to cut the teenagers. I don't know if it's 18 or 16, but like cut them totally off from using social media. That's what they're trying to do. Like totally. That's not YouTube, that's like government is trying to do that. With those jokes. I had jokes. I didn't even realize I had any jokes. I was trying to figure that out. I'm dying. Don't die, Alba. You got a channel to run. Definitely, as a billionaire, where's my money at? Identify as a billionaire, where's my money at? Yeah, I know, that's what I told the bank. I'm like, hey, you know I'm a billionaire, right? Where's the money? They said, they just laughed. They said, get out of here, you crazy old man. Honey, you are my sunshine. See these jokes. I wish I could sing freely, but that's another thing I can't do. You know? Because, you know, I'm not even, over here in the Philippines, I'm not even supposed to show people's dogs. I mean, if you follow rules and follow laws like you're supposed to, you're limited on things. Now, if it's a stray dog, that's not a person's dog. So I show that kind of thing. Or if I get permission, I guess I can show it, so. That's the government. That's not, that one's not YouTube, that's government. Yeah, you got rules from YouTube, you got rules from government. You have to follow both. You're supposed to follow both. But a lot of people break rules. I don't follow no rules. I believe it, Rosvita. You know, when I was your age, I didn't either. Then when I became an adult, it was like, you're going to jail. And I was like, okay, I'll change my mind. What time did you go to bed then? Well, it's like 5 o'clock right now in the afternoon, and usually I'll go to sleep about like 2 o'clock in the morning. I usually get off live a couple hours before that, or yeah, 11 or 12, something like that. And then I'll do my bathing and teeth brushing, all that kind of stuff, and spend time with my girl, things like that, Rosevita, no wonder you're not a famous YouTuber. No, she's not a famous YouTuber because she hasn't done anything. Joseph says, what age did you start having typing as a class in school before computers? I was in a typing class where we had typewriters, and I was learning typing back when I was in 11th grade. And I was 16. Yeah, I was 16 years old. Wow. Me 9:30 for bed. I wake up like 6:30. I'm an early bird. Yeah. I don't like to go to bed that late, but I usually do. I keep telling myself to go to bed early, but I don't. Back, what's up, bro? You wake up at 4:30 in the morning, or you go to bed at 4:30 in the morning? I guess you wake up at 4:30 in the morning. I don't know if that's afternoon or morning. We got, karaoke girl. She likes to wake up about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't forget me, we're famous. What do you do at 4:30? Mikipino. When I'm famous, like I said, I don't really care about famous. Started typing class in 2nd grade at 4:30 in the morning. I don't even sleep at 3 in the morning. My server, LOL. Ba 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 ba. 4. TV channel. Dude, I haven't watched TV in over a year. DNS. DMs. Somebody double tap the screen. Give me 30. I'm at 29 right now. Rosvita, that's sus. Mikey, what's your favorite emoji? The upside down face. I don't know why I like that. I don't even know what it means, but yeah, the upside down face. Thank you. Thank you for that 30. Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate it, Joseph. That's not sus. All my friends are on Discord. Oh, Joseph, I missed something you said. Let's see, it's been a long time since anyone has written a letter or even created pen pals. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Oh, really? It's your favorite emoji? Cool. Yeah, I like that one. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? What, you talking about the upside down face thing? I don't know. I don't even know what it means, but I'm like, dude must be crazy. He's upside down. Hey, Cash. Yeah, with all the kids running behind him. He's not the only one that does that. I mean, there's other ones I've seen too. I mean, that helps. That really helps out. Some of the things that sell. I'm not going to go over the things that sell. I mean, but kids is one of the things that sell. There's other things too. Scare the kids. Yeah, I would love to put that on video, right? I mean, you can read that in the YouTube guidelines. It says the whole privacy thing about kids on their guidelines. So we got some stray dogs out here right now. Some stray dogs. A lot of stray dogs in the Philippines. Mukbangs. Yeah. I could also have health problems. Who let the dogs out? I don't know. Mickey, you could always kick a kid to Mars. I'm gonna go to this new place today and have a big old cheeseburger. Looking forward to it. Big old cheeseburger. Need to get permission from the dog. Yeah, the stray dogs is fine. But you're excited. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, I'm very excited. It says it has cheesy volcano on top. It's a burger with cheesy volcano. Lava. Yeah, lava is what it's called. Cheesy lava. I'm very excited to have that cheeseburger. It's at this restaurant. I'm hoping it's going to be good. It looked good in the picture. So, anyway. Yeah, let's look at the sun now. Sunshine, rolling. I bet it's beautiful over there in India, Akash. What would you say? What Mickey looks like right now. Yum, yum. I see that beautiful cheeseburger. And now you gotta make it disappear though. Just be me, because that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna disappear. Hey, PR YouTuber. Yeah, I think it's similar to India, except the urban areas. Why would you say that? Did you see my BGC video for the urban area? Has anybody seen urban areas over here in the Philippines? Because you may see a bad side, and I try not to show that. I try not to like take advantage of people. You know, I mean, I want reality out there, don't get me wrong, but I just don't want to take advantage of people. And the BGC, if you watch that video, it's going to be like an awesome side. So you've got both over here. You've got the bad side, you got the awesome side. Of course, I stay in the awesome side when I go to the city. Yeah, the bad side, like where people are living off of like, you know, $40 a month, you know, and you know, and they're just barely surviving. That kind of side. That's what I'm talking about. Poverty, the poverty areas. Have y'all ever seen any videos about the good and the bad in the city? Anything? If you see the good ones, watch my BGC video. I got it at nighttime and I got it at daytime. Well, I'm in the Philippines. I love it here. You should come too. Okay, oh, Dexter Black is starting at you. Okay, don't understand that, but okay. India's urban areas are more developed than the Philippines on the basis of infrastructure. Well, yes and no. Some areas, yeah, but that, once again, check out the BGC video and you'll see how nice it is. And that's not the only place. There's a lot of areas in the city that are very nice, very, very nice. More developed, that are very developed. You only got small, you got probably half, yeah, probably like half that is not developed, and then you have the other half that is. Yeah, don't knock it until you try it. You gotta keep an open mind. Did you know that we have a Lamborghini dealership in the city? And how much are those? Like, what, 150,000 for a vehicle? Valerie says, hello, OMG, you're still awake. I went to sleep. Just woke up a couple minutes. I'm a little tired. Hey, Valerie. Hey, Valerie. Um, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or you're talking to someone else in here. I'm not positive. Anyway, happy. Sometimes I forget I'm the host. Oh my gosh. See, anyway. Yeah, that's another thing. My numbers drop whenever my batteries die. It's always dying, and I'm losing people every time that happens. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here in a second anyway, because I'm gonna go eat dinner. Anybody in here? I'm gonna say bye. You can set a battery alert. It does have the thing pop up. You know, always just hit it and ignore it. Now I need it to slap me in the face. I need a battery alert that will slap me in the face. Yeah, it pops up when 20%, 10%. I just don't pay attention to it. I was just joking about that. Mikey, have you seen the live streams where they write down names? Why do they write down names? I mean, I write down names too. They probably got that from me. I write down the names and where the people are from, that kind of thing. Look at this, I'll show you. You know how hard it is to try to keep track of all these names and where these people are from? That's one page. This is another page. That's all the names and where the people are from. So, anyway, and more people come. Why do they write down the name? Is it just to try to remember people like I normally do? That's the reason I write them down. Just to try to remember everybody. Like that one girl, she came in for like 5 minutes last time. This time she was only in for 1 minute. It's going to be hard for me to remember exactly somebody. And yeah. They don't do it to remember people. Oh, yeah, but what do they do it for? That's what I'm asking. I figured they probably didn't. Never mind, you have the patience for that. Like, just to, like, shout them out or whatever. Well, I just shout them out when they're in here, you know? Like, right now, Alba Smith, she has the best channel I've ever seen in my life. You should check it out, Alba Smith. Booyah! You know, I do stuff like that all the time. I don't need to write down a name to shout out people. They pop up and you shout them out. People just type some words and they write it on paper. I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about. I mean, those channels are always monetized. I don't see any kind of benefit to what you're talking about. I'm trying to figure it out. Look at my old message or whatever, Alba. Okay, I'll check it out. Let me go back to your messages and see what you're talking about. Documentary. Yeah, Alba, you could do that. The documentary about old guy wanting the cheeseburger. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I just saw it. I just read it. Yeah, you could do that. I have people that do stuff like that. That go on their channel and they put like stuff about me on there. So it wouldn't, it wouldn't surprise me if anybody did that. You do it, or anybody does it. Mr. Beast, he welcomes that. Whenever people put like his stuff on their channel, he's like, heck yeah, that's like free advertising, you know? You know, Mr. Beast and me grew up like in the same area. Like, I was about, I used to live like 10 minutes from him. That's how close we were. Maybe a little bit farther. Yeah, about 14 minutes. Yeah, that's how close we were. Hi, my friend. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Into the unknown. What you about, bro? You got a channel? What's it about? What you about? What it's about? And where you from? I like to be doing it right now. Hold up. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. Do it to it. I'm gonna be eating a cheeseburger soon. I can tell you that. I'm gonna be eating a cheeseburger. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing but a cheese thing, baby. They better make that cheeseburger crazy. But got sleepy head over here. Waiting for her to get up so we can go eat some cheeseburgers. She's over there sleeping on the bed. I will be doing it right now. Hold up. Hold up. What about Into the Unknown? Where you from? What about your channel, man? You can advertise your channel. Say what it's about. Say how to get to it. Put your handle out. You know, stuff like that. Go for it, bro. We are small-time creators supporting each other. That's how we roll, man. That's how we roll. Hey, why did that 20? Why did it go from 30 to 29? What the heck happened there? Might as well go to sleep too. Alba, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm ready to get off here. You don't need me here, do you? Alba, do you need me here to do what you're talking about? I can check it. I can check it out after I eat dinner. I can go watch it. Alba, you're gonna be doing that for a while. You're gonna be pretty busy. If you're in here, say something, anything, you know. Say yo, yo, if you're in here. Anybody in here, because I'm about to close the chat out, you know. I'm ready to go get that cheeseburger. Get that big old cheeseburger. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's in here or not. I don't know. I can't figure it out. One. Booyah. It's time to close. Booyah. Where'd you go? Booyah. It's time to end. The old grandpa needs a cheeseburger again. Old grandpa needs a cheeseburger again. Here we go. Here we go. Anybody singing something? Down there, here we go. Now, nothing. Everybody knowing something. Alba, where you at? Alba, did you come back? Alba, where you at? Okay, I'm getting bored. There's nobody showing up. so I don't know what to do. First shake my butt. Wake up. Let's go out. Let's go out. Wake up, dear. Dear. Let's go out. Let's go get cheeseburger. She said she's going to do a documentary about me wanting a cheeseburger. Crazy for crying. I can go get it by myself and eat it. Watch out. Oh yeah. Looking beautiful outside. It's like a painting out there. Booyah. About time you came back. I did the photo documentary and I will do a speech about you tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I have to check your channel tomorrow then, right? Check your channel out tomorrow. Oh, it's already ready? Oh, I just posted the image document. It's on your, what is it, like a short? I guess I go to the laptop. Check it out. Oh, each? Oh, each? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, short. Oh, okay. I'm going to see what you had to do. Feeling it by the blue. Left at the first photo. A photo documentary. Wow. You got my old picture with my hat and the rainbow. A photo documentary. Hold on, what was that at the end? Dollar Tree wig, really? Mm-hmm. It's funny, it's not that funny. All right. Booyah. You should, no. You should have added like and subscribe to Mikipino vlogs or something like that. Just random rainbow at the end. Looks like a rainbow I got in one of my videos, actually. You saw what I put in the comment? Yep. You gotta advertise for me. All right, man, I'm getting hungry. I might as well close it down. But it says there's like, the comment got a heart. Yeah, you gave me a heart. Oh, yeah. I think people are like watching to help support, or maybe they're like trying to learn English or something. I'm talking, something like that, because there's always a few people in here, or maybe they're just being like nosy or something. Hello, Bayou. Hello, nice to meet you, Bayou. That coffee looks delicious. Coffee is delicious and super nutritious. Oh, check it out, check it out. Looking all right tonight. Check it out, check it out. Looking all right tonight. Booyah. Here in the Philippines, my friends. Where are you from, Bayou? Pin your comment, LOL, and I replied. Oh, okay. Let me check your reply. I know, right? You don't think I know IKR? I know, right? Indonesian. Hey, awesome, bro. Y'all make some great horror movies over in Indonesia. Yeah, got a lot of similarity with the Philippines, too. That's great. I hope you like it over there. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Just got back from school. Gais? I have to look up, see what Gais is. I never heard of Gais. 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 Oh, guys. Okay. How was school? Oh, this is Felicia. I thought this was Bayou. How was school? Nice, good in Bali. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, I heard Bali is pretty awesome. Are you a nomad? My live time, 11 a.m. Are you doing live now, Mish? When you guys get the emojis. Oh my gosh. How was your live today? You did your first live today, right, Mish? How'd it go? You guys get the emojis. Yeah, I don't know how they get them. Oh no, why not on Monday? Today's Monday, right? So you start school tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow, right? I think it's nighttime Monday here, I guess. Thanks for the hearts. I'm getting hungry. Hey, let's go. I'm getting hungry and it's almost 6:30. Grandpa needs a cheeseburger. Oh, this battery's dying too. My laptop. I have to plug it in too. I'm losing my energy, man. I need that cheeseburger. I think I'm gonna have a strawberry soda pop to go with it. As mentioned, today is Monday, 3 in the morning. Yeah, it's nighttime. Monday night. Monday night here. Booyah. There we go. The sun is going down. The sun is going down today. I used to have a friend, Alba, named Smith, Mike Smith. We worked together. Do you know him? He had red hair. A Mike Smith with red hair. He was a funny guy, too. Give me on live. So, oh, really? Same view? Yeah, and you're in Malaysia. So, I would like to go to Malaysia. I think it would be really nice there. Really nice. I'm looking for my shoes. I'll do my slippers. Yeah, I'll do my slippers. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm about to go eat some dinner. I'll come back on later on. I'll have another live. Maybe I'll be more live at that time. After I get some more coffee. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. What we got? You ready? All right. Donnie, can you remember me, Dimple? Is this the one that was trolling? Is this the troll? Donnie? I think this is a troll, I believe. Anyway, I'm gonna head off here. Y'all have a good night. Like I said, I'll try to be on later on. This is the view I got now. Booyah! Well, it's through the window kind of thing. Night, night, Alba. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let your brother bite. Tell your brother I said hello again. Peace out. 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you everybody for stopping in. Tell me when, bro. I'll be back. I'll probably be back on about maybe 2 hours. Something like that. Just hit your notification, subscribe. You got the all notification. It should pop on your phone. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace. Thank you. Thank you, Alba. I enjoyed that nice cheeseburger.